think we're live. We are. Good stuff. Oops, what have I done? There we go. How's everybody doing today? It's hot again, so the fan is on. Apologies if you can hear that. Focus on me. Focus on me. Not the mic. Me. Why is it not focusing on me? Hello. Hello, camera. Why are you focusing there? Focus here. This. What are you focusing on? Stupid camera. Honestly. Right. There we go. Now it focuses on me. So it's hot again today. So I've got the fan on. It's not too hot outside. It's actually quite nice. But I don't like to have the window open, you know, when I'm streaming. It's weird. I feel like people will shout and be like, "Hello, what you doing in there?" Probably not, but you never know. But yeah, it's been a fun morning for me today. It's currently 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 minute past 1. We were just about on time. I've been out. My partner recently, she went and bought an allotment. It was a little overgrown. It's quite overgrown. So I've been down. We bought a strimmer. So I've been down to trim all that today. It's been quite fun. Got rid of a lot of stuff. Saw a really nice coloured spider. It was like yellow and black. And sure there was like blue or something on it. Blue or red? Can't remember. It looked really cool. One I'd not seen before. But yeah, so my finger feels a little like it's been stung, because it has. My arm got stung all up it. So I had to cut through nettles, and they were stuck through like the neighbour's fence, so I had to pull them all out. Which wasn't too bad. The gloves I've got seem to be okay for that. Focus on me. Come on. Come on, camera. Me. It's trying to focus on the mic, I think. It needs to focus on this mic, not this mic. Like that. Yeah, just trying to see what the fan's doing. You might hear it a little bit, and if you can, I'm sorry. However, I think we get straight into turning this down a little bit. Just want it to be chill, you know? Focus on me, man. What is wrong with you? There you go. Seem to be focused on me. If I put my head back, you're still focused on me. If I put my head forward, still focused. Right, I think we found a position that is good. So that's good. Yeah, happy with this. Well, I'm looking forward to starting the new city today. So let's get straight into it. Boom. I don't know what that is at the top. What's that at the top? Oh, that's where it's cut. I see. Where am I? No, I want me. Then we'll hide me and do this. Put me back. And that's good. And then do we get the weird thing? There you go. Woo! Right, let's stop that. Anyway. So. We obviously going to start on normal. We don't do easy. We could do, but I don't want to. Got the default or the custom maps. Now, we don't have any French maps, which is fine. The Wilmslow Hills, Water Dam. Maybe. Doesn't look terrible. Trying to think of France. Do I want to make a French waterfront place? Because I wouldn't have a clue what to do with that. What does it look like? Like a French seaside town. Oh my days. Yes. 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 If we could do that, we're going to do that. That looks cool. Well, that was easy. Water dam. We'll do that. We'll call it... Can I do like a... Oh. Am I pressing the wrong thing? I can! Le... Not that. Oops. Le... Scone. I like scones, what can I say? So I'm super lazy. And when it comes to lunchtime, like I'll do my breakfast, I'll have like a bowl of cereal. When it comes to lunch, it's like, I don't like, I've got to make tea later. Do I want to? I just want something quick. So I just get like a packet of scones, and then I'll have like just on its own, like a scone with raisins in it. And I'll just be like, well, I'll have one for lunch. So it's pretty good, but yeah, I tend to... We don't want left-hand traffic because they don't have that there. This gets to 0, so I don't think we'll be seeing any snow, which is okay. 76% buildable area. And we have all of the connections. So that looks good. So we're all good. I don't even know how I did that E. Did I do the Control-Alt? I think it was Control-Alt-E. I think that's what it was. Music's nice and chill today. I like the chill music we have on. I could have put like French music on, that'd be funny. Why do I feel so low today? I'm not like low as in like, I'm really unhappy. Just low as in like, just like slumped down in my chair. Where's me? Give me me. Just make me a little bigger, so that I can slump down a little bit. And you can still see me. Boom! Did I not turn this off? Because I don't want... What the flipping heck is this, Matt? No, I don't want one where the... I don't want one where it's already built up for me. How did I not notice that? It doesn't show it there. I don't think. Canton Valley is okay. Maybe. Cascade Fjord. That's not terrible. It doesn't have much farmland, though. Doesn't have much of anything. It has a lot of trees. Amsterdam. No, we don't want Amsterdam. Shall we see if we got a French main menu? Let's see if we've got a French place. Mods. Let's have a look in mods. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, thank you. I like it when they put pictures like this. Not sure about the map though. Rouen. That's it. That's all we get. Bordeaux, France. Nope. Lyon. No, looks a bit jank as well. Belfort. We don't need any. We've got Northern France. Probably shouldn't if it's for an older version of the game. La Rochelle. No, if it's for older versions of the game, I'm good, thanks. Paris, France. Yeah, I don't want to do like exact ones, you know. Okay, I say we don't. Let's just stick with what we've got. Normal. But I won't use water dam because that looks not like my kind of thing. Palmer. Maybe. It's very hilly. It's got everything we need. It's got a lot of this kind of stuff. It doesn't have much oil. I can add that kind of stuff, to be fair. I know it's a bit cheaty, but, you know. And your point is Lake Baikal, Russia. Okay. It's got plenty of everything. Yeah, let's not cheese this. Let's try this one. Now this one can be, can I do it again? Le Scone. What if I did that? Can do an E. So I don't want left-handed traffic. Don't want any of this stuff. Start game. And the other thing I wanted to check was, oh, I should have done it before. Really. That's a shame. Oh, that's come out. Oh, the whole thing's come off. I've broken it. It's back in. We're done. Close. Ugh, you have to click OK on them all. Yes, yes, yes. Options. Gameplay. Snow visuals. Don't want that. Graphics. Show unlock pop-ups. No, don't. I want to figure that out myself. So this is good. I like this start because we can start here and we can build our way up to the to this. I like that. My arm, man. Yeah, instead of like, oh right, we have to start the town now. We can start a little town here. With that being said, the wind's blowing that way, so industrial can be this side, maybe. Industrial's 100% this side. And a bit here too. We got oil, we've got ore, we've got trees. We've got farmland around here. Am I missing something? Fish? How is fish in this water? Pretty good, actually. Don't think it's worth doing it there, though. We could just do fish on the land. Okay, so... I don't like it when they give me 2 highways, because I don't have highways yet. So what we're going to do is similar to what we did yesterday, I think. Oh no, it'd have to be like here. Let's go with, I think 56 is a good number. Shouldn't be too big. There you go. And then we can whack this on. I don't know what the roads are like in France. So we're just going to do this. Really? Oh, well that's good, because then I can get rid of that. Ooh, just got a sharp pain in my wrist. That's weird that it upsets. It gets upset with that. Okay. So let's try again. That looks fine. Can I move that to... No, doesn't work like that. You were like there, maybe. I've got no idea. What if I did this and then build it back around? There you go, that's what I wanted. Cool. So now we've got this. We can have a breakout to this side. Can I just build these roads with this on? So now I know where the ore is. So we're just going to have a load of ore stuff here. A load of oil stuff here. That's oil, right? Yeah. So this can be all of the ore. Yeah. We come off at 90. And then come around. And then this can be where we have all of the oil stuff. This can come up here, off here, and up. Not too bothered about it looking straight or anything like that. That's fine. And then this can go straight up, which I wouldn't mind. Which way is it? That way? There you go. But I can't build there, can I? No. So what I'm going to do is build here. And that looks fine. So we've got that area, that. Where's the wind blowing? It's all that way. So this is all fair game. But I think maybe we have trees and stuff over here, industry, other farms here. What have we unlocked? So we've got trees. Then we're going to have stone. We're going to have chickens. Excuse me. There you go. So we got these, which can just be plonked down wherever. We've got them that can just be placed down wherever. So I think we want ore here. You know what? We can do trees ourselves a bit. In fact, you know what I have seen quite a lot of? I've been looking at Google Maps, and there seems to be a lot of places that there's just like a lot of farms and then like a tiny, and I mean tiny little village. I'm looking at one now. It is tiny. There's probably a total of 20, 30 houses in that estate, and then the rest is just farms. So we might go for something like that. Oh, crap, we're losing money. Oops. So, do I want wood here? You know what? Yes. I think this is fine. That comes through, that goes through, that goes through. I think I want an arterial that goes basically through here. And that this will separate that. So we get the... That's exactly what I want, yep. Boom. And that comes through here. Now that should be fine to have a load of roads, a load of farms and stuff. So maybe we get them down now, so we know what we're doing, where we're doing it. So livestock can go literally anywhere. Grain farming, we're going to want up here. And the good thing is when we unlock more, we can add grain like 2 grains along here, we can add more vegetables and textile fibers. So we can get all of that. So I think, yeah, I'd like that. That's like an arterial. These are going to connect this to, and this does want a specific gap between it, so might be a good area for the livestock farming, because obviously livestock doesn't need any of that. So let me get some little roads in. Not that little, not alleyways. Not here anyway. Right, so we've got this. This goes up, and this is just going to come all the way through. This goes off. I don't want this road at all to have anything coming off it. So if you want to get to anything, you can either come up through here or down through there. Which I think here is not a bad shout. And these can come down. Oh. Yeah, can we have the 90 degrees, please? So this is as close to the road as they can get. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. And then this is going to cut straight through. Yeah, 90 was thereabouts. Which looks good to me. So that's fine. Then we can curl it around and go here. Which for now, this looks fine. I think it looks okay. Then we can have more farms and stuff placed around here. We can have some buildings within here. Yeah, and this doesn't feel too close to this bit. I hope. Let's do that and then bring it round. Nope. Yeah, I want this to be woodland farming. This to maybe be commercial that we can have. Do I want to bring that through? Can I have like a 90 degree on that? What about that? Now that can be commercial. This can be... We'll see. Maybe some livestock farming or something. Yeah, we'll sort out all this. But this can be the residential area. How's it going, Norik? Hope you're doing well. So I think I'd like... not too bad, thanks. Yeah, doing pretty well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here... I think I'd like to do there. Now, I don't want all of them to be like that. So these can now come... Ugh, didn't want you to curl like that. Not an inch? What do you mean? Let's see. Let's go here and then turn that down. Yeah, this is going to be a tiny little village. But like I say, I've literally been looking at maps of France and they have these tiny, tiny villages. Oh, your day's awful? How come? Hope everything gets better though, dude. Let's build this up to here. Oh, you've got so much clear space there. What would we have? We'd have like 3 thing is, we probably have a park somewhere. Would we? Is there a little park in this area? No. Interesting. So I'm not copying this at all. It's very different to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of looking at what kind of things they'd have in these little villages, and they are little tiny home villages. So I need to remember where we are, what we're building, and what roads I want to build off of and what I don't. So like we can build there, that's fine. And I think that going up and then straight to there, it's probably good. Would have had, isn't it? Epileptic seizure, was in the hospital. A whole night. He's 3 this year. Yeah, honestly, that sucks, dude. I hope he gets sorted. I've had 2 brothers that used to have epilepsy, so I know all about the seizures and stuff like that, and it can be scary, especially if it's like one of the first times, and especially when they're, you know, that young. But yeah, no. Best wishes to him and your family, dude. Hope he's doing all right and feeling better soon. So is it full? Was it just a seizure though? Like, has he got epilepsy? Because I think like they can have a seizure and it's not epilepsy, but you know, if it carries on, then it is. But yeah, fingers crossed for you, dude. I hope it all gets sorted. You're home now. He needs to be in the hospital for 7 days. Oh god, so it's a... Yeah, well, all my best to you and your family, dude. Really sorry to hear that. I think that looks like a nice park. Wait. Oh, sorry, was his 3rd this year. Right, okay. So I thought you said he was 3. Yeah, I had one brother that had epilepsy, and he used to have fits all the time. But that's when he got... when was it? What's that little badge you've got? Huh? What does that say? For some reason, it's not showing me what you said there. It was a big one. Sometimes it's little, but this... Yeah. No, I know. Sounds awful, dude. Sorry, you're going through it. I'm confused. Why I can't see that message. Shh. I'm sorry, you just heard me repeat. So you said it was a big one. Epilepsy since 2013. He's telling me you said something between that. But it doesn't show me a message. I've got no idea. If you did, I don't know what it says. But where are we? You know what we could have done? I could have asked for your help, and we could have built a German city. It's too late now, but I just thought about it. Oh god, it happens a lot. Yeah, it was funny when I first got with Jazz. She sort of lay in bed looking at me, and it looked like she was having a seizure, and I was like, oh god, and I was looking at her. Your 7th stream in a row. Oh, yeah, it's not showing me that for some reason. 7th stream in a row, that's crazy. I didn't even know I'd done 7. But yeah, I remember looking at her like, oh god, that looks like she's having a seizure. And then she sort of started speaking to me. I was like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I was just staring at something. Like, I couldn't tell what it was. And I was like, I thought you were having a seizure. She was like, what would you have done? I was like, well, this. She was like, oh, how do you know how to deal with that? I was like, dealt with it all my life, mate. Not nice, but you kind of get used to it. I know when my other brother started fitting, which was Christmas Day actually. I started having seizures. It was it's kind of like a all right, here we go again kind of thing. I think, you know what? I think this is going to look pretty good because this kind of looks like the kind of little towns that I see. So if we can get these down now, for some reason, oh, this is livestock, it doesn't matter. So let's get down the ones that do matter. I'm happy that we don't need to pay for the hospital in Germany. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, same here. Healthcare is awful here in the UK, but at least it's free. That's all I'm gonna say. Be a nightmare having to pay, especially some of the prices I've heard. Like, they're crazy. It's like the guy I used to work for. He had a kid, and I'm sure he said it was like 20,000 or something to have a child. And I was like, no wonder people aren't having kids over there. Can't afford it. Right, this should be the industrial bit for this. That's oil, right? So then this is yeah, I don't really want too much roads. You know what? No. Here and here. Dirt roads. The ones off of these, dirt roads. They are tiny, aren't they? You slept 2 hours. I'm on my third monster. Flipping heck, dude. Try and get some sleep if you can. Rest it off. I think that's okay. We'll do a little bit of a... How do I do... There you go, 180 from that. That's what I want. And then I do just want to bring this down. So that's fine. This will be a few different farms here and there. This will have our farm off it. In the middle. Yeah. Why not? I actually think... I mean, the main road does just run straight through it, to be honest. It runs straight through the little town. And you got houses either side. So I might just connect this up and have some locations they can get on and off. Let's go for this. And then if I can... Yeah, I think this is fine. After stream, I go sleep, but on 22, there's a village party I need to go. Oh, there's a bit, sorry, big village party or big party? Village party, I think. Another little farm, or maybe... Well, this can be one of these. Oh, really? That's what we're dealing with here, a little curve. It's not too bad. Got a couple of roads off it. That sounds cool, though. village party. I don't remember the last village party we had ever. Don't remember ever having one. Every year there's a back home fest. That's cool. I like the sound of that. Can also have turn-ins here. Now this is fine. But I only want that this bit is going to be very little with how much is going to be on this side, and then I do want the rest just be farms. They're going to do one road all the way through like that. There you go. Now we can separate it out in parts. There's 111 people in your village. I like little villages like that though. I think they're really cool. Like it's you actually get like a nice sense of people, you know? Whereas big villages and stuff, just no one talks to each other about anything. Kind of depressing. I need to rise back up. I keep slipping down in my chair. I'm slipping. I honestly think that might be enough. Description is bait. I just wait, what description's bait? Oh wait, have I not changed my description on Twitch? What does it say? What does it say? Don't speak again. Oh, I see. It says bold? Oh, yes. I mean, basically. I wouldn't say that's bait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the description is bold. I read that as bait for some reason. Did you put T at the end? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Had to come off. I was happy about it. Jazz wasn't. Okay, so now we've got there. I think it's time to start putting down some of these. So I think you'd be nice here. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Can I snap to these? Let's just go down. Like this. And then just do... I could just anarchy that bit in. Instead of... There you go. It's fine. It's a little cheaty. When I see the wood, I need to go in the forest tomorrow. Oh yeah, I spent all morning today in the in Jazz's new allotment, just getting rid of all the stuff from that. So that's been quite fun. There's that one done. Yeah, essentially, I've just been doing a big task of like, I need this. What's it called? Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of that. Let me un-anarchy. There you go. Yeah, so I've been strimming all the stuff. It's been quite fun. No, you were supposed to go there, you dimwit. Yes, I've been streaming all morning. Got rid of basically all of it. I'm really happy with it. The only bits I haven't properly got rid of are the bits that Jazz needs to sort of look at. She says there's a couple of things she might want to keep, so I had to go around them bits. And then we need to clear all the crap that was left thereof. Then once we've done that, we need to clear off everything else. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to do this one first. And I'd like to do a little... Just give me that. I want it to be 90. Can I do a little... I can do a roundabout, so a little cul-de-sac then. Yes. So... when we get the chicken guy... we can go here. Oh. Please stop breaking. Right, I would like you to just go here. In the village, everyone has a list. 3 square meters. Wait, what? That sounds crazy. That sounds bonkers. People just have that? Let's see. Up to there. And I think that's going to carry on all the way that way. So what I'll do is that and bring this along here. And then we can bring it up to... No! I hate you so much. You spent all that time doing that and it did that on me. All that time. Family has 12 before it. What? That sounds insane. Insanely cool, but insane. Yeah, let's go over here. And then, yeah, we're going to have to figure out where this is again. It was like somewhere here. So then we want that to be there to match it. Then yes, we want that to come back. Yeah, that's fine. Do I know Invictus in real life? No, I don't. He's just been here since I basically started the channel. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe more. Maybe more. 3, 4, 5 years ago. We need it to get... Oh, fair enough. But yeah, no, Invictus has just been there for a long time. And when it was growing a bit, because I did at first do Sea of Thieves and that took off quite well, but then after that I couldn't keep playing Sea of Thieves, so I had to move on. And that can come down to here maybe? Cool. And then yeah, just maybe keep it out of the sand. You know what's cool about these is you can grab a surface, you can grab the paint bucket, and I can say, hey, I want crop fields. There you go. So I could say, hey, I want this. It's so close. I could just do that, and then that, and that. And there you got crop fields. Which looks kind of cool. Just adds a bit of a difference. Or I can replace them with grass crop. Which looks okay. Don't like the direction that's facing. We go 5 times a year with the tractor in the forest and pull trees out and plant new ones. Oh, that's cool. See, I'd like to do stuff like that. Can you paint that too? You can. I'm not going to. I'm going to plan all of these places first, and then we'll focus on that. I just wanted to try it. So, what are these places? A bit of noise pollution, but a lot of noise pollution. Well, that's all commercial, so that's good. So that can be there. Cool. So we could have a fish one here. Tiny area for it, but I think we're just going for looks more than actual usability at the minute. Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. Right. Do I want any of these? We could get a medium cold. Oh, we don't. It's tiny. The thing is tiny. We don't need that. So then we can pull this out to here. This is cool. I can't wait to actually start building the houses though. That's something I'm looking forward to. Getting to have a proper look at the French style housing that we can get. Let's go like here. 180, there you go. Then you can do 90 to this way, 89, 90. Not bad. Cool, so now we've got that there. I can bring that further. And is that okay? Oh, that is actually perfect. That was accidentally perfect. It's rented. Oh, that's cool. To the shepherds. Man, I wish villages were more like that. Ours is quite like that. I like where we are. It's quite a friendly place. It's just hard to find them kind of places anymore. I mean, I do like that, and if anything... Oh, hold on. It's not done, it's not done. There you go. Keep it coming. Where would I want that to go? Maybe like here? So that would be 90. There. There we go. The 200 wall. It's only like this. That's not fair. Yeah, we barely get that. It's a shame. At least not where I've been. I mean, here is the closest. Here's probably the closest since I grew up, but obviously, I think when you start growing up, since I've stopped growing up, no one else is doing it, so no one cares about it anymore. Okay, so we've got all of that. More realistic field size and cage. Free sheep. That one sounds fun. So this one can be like at the bottom of the roundabout. So we get here, down to here, and drop in the cul-de-sac. There you go. Then drop in the sheep thing. I've never done the sheep one, so I don't know what to expect. I don't want you to snap to either of them. I would like you to spin around, though. Thank you. What do you need to get to there? Great. That kind of defeated the entire objective of what I wanted to do there. Because now I can't do that, can I? No. Wait, what if I moved this with move it? I can click on that. Why can't I click on this? Is that another thing that exists? What's manipulation mode? Looks like he's dancing. Let's not do that. Yeah, everything's ticked, so I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. No idea. Hi, also on here and first. Nice. And don't forget to like the video over on YouTube while you're there. Okay, what if I went to here and then did that? Oops. But then I can move it, right? I can just grab this and move it to here. And what if I was to delete that? Why? Did it already? Appreciate that, dude. Okay. Oh, there. I wish I could undo what I just did. Why do you need to get into somewhere that doesn't... Whatever. Anyway. This is the sheep field, so I'm intrigued to see what this looks like. Alright, yeah, that's a big one. This looks like an interesting colour. There you go. What if I went to here, which is where we're going to have that as well? This does what I think it does, right? It goes down to... Yes. I think that's probably as close as we want to get to down there. Give it a bit of space. So we can get here. Here. Oh, I see. Maybe there and here. Yeah. Then come down to here. whilst putting out these. I mean, that's okay there. We do need to cover this bit too. So back to 180. That down to there. That down to there. Good. I'm glad it gave me that so I know what I'm looking for now. And then we go here. Just wondering how far out I would like this. Because we are going to want a lot of different farms. I say we just come out to like here. If I could find the 90-degree angle around here. Not bad. We got the tree one here. Livestock here. Fishmonger here. Sheep here, apparently. And then, yeah, wheat needs this. Just wheat for now needs that, right? Yes. Oh, and I can't actually get oil or minerals, can I? So what would I want? Where would I want stone mining? Because I wouldn't want it where any of that stuff is. So, don't care about wood. Land fertility, we don't want to go over that. Oil is there. We don't want to go over that. I mean, over it here is fine. It's over here that we don't. Or here, we don't want to go over this bit. So do we... The thing is, we can extend all of this at some point. So I think we come off of this at some point. And this can be joint up with this one. We go like here, but then is it shift? No, control A, shift A. Oh, control A. Help if I actually clicked it. So we can go something like that, right? A little higher, maybe? And then pull it back. I don't want this to be too close to all of that. I don't mind it being big. There you go. So we get the 90-degree there. I mean, I could go out of my thing there, but I'm not going to. Snap to angles, can we? So 90 there, yeah, there you go. So the road needs to go there. Snap to here, and boom. So I think that's okay for now. We've got wood, we've got that. Let's get grain down. We have holidays last week. And I started as a official PvP. Cut just to game 12 hours. Yeah, honestly, I think PvP's fun if you can put the time in. But it's so much of a pain in the ass when you just build everything and then lose everything. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking of just building this out to here. and then building it out and down. So a 90-degree angle. 32, we'll do that instead. 90, there you go. Give me that 90-degree angle. There we go. Oh wow, I can add like little props to it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can make it. Oh, hold on, I need to check that. After we finish this. What's this then? I thought this was just a normal grain farm. If you can come down to... Oh, now it's snapping to these. You're very good. You play solo and already defended your base twice. Holy crap. Fair play. I mean, there is that. There's being good at the game, but... A big but. If you don't play for like 2 days, you're probably getting back on and your entire base is no longer there. That was my issue with it. It was more like a job than a game. It was like we were like doing the PvP aspect of it. PvP aspect was more like a job. It just got so like to the point where like we were doing shifts to like make sure things tamed up, and it's like I mean probably don't have to do that anymore. But like when it first came out, I was like, no. You love PvP? I used to. Now I just enjoy chilling. Like, I don't want anybody coming and destroying my stuff. I want to just build up something nice. You know, I want to name my dinosaurs. I want to just enjoy things. Let's go to at least there. There you go. We got that. We're almost done with this stuff. You have 11,000 hours on ASE. Damn. I think I have like 2,000. You know what? I don't like doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just build out. No, because I can build another one. So let's just build this straight up. There you go. Oh, look at this. That is pushing the boundary. That's fine. Never mind. Okay, so if I wanted to place this down followed by, I don't know, these. Nope. Followed by a couple of these. There you go. Give me the move it. Why can't I select these type of things? Buildings, it's not a building. Plant, it's not a plant. Decal, not a decal. Prop. How is it not a prop? It's not a surface. It's not a node. It's not a segment. It's not a net lane. Play most of it solo, but also lots duo and 6-man. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Really cool when you've got a... Okay, I'm glad it just deleted that. Holy cow. Yeah, it's really fun to play when you've got, like, people to do it with. Okay, that's where I wanted to go with it. So then you've got this kind of area. Now, this I want to be... I'm wondering if I want to do the... Nope. No. 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 Something like this. There you go. Just want like this kind of thing. So obviously it doesn't look great right now, but trust me. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to go in like up the side of the building. Like that one is, but it's fine, I guess. We'll just have to live with that. Okay, so we've got that one, and now I want to find like a... you defended 7 hours versus losing sometimes. That's crazy. Fair play for being able to do that. Yeah, I don't want that at all. We need to start getting to like the... I mean, you can't even see that one. Or that one. Do we not? I don't like any of that then. Not gonna lie. Don't like these little things. They're good in some places, not there. So what you'd have to do instead is make sure they're all gone. Go for surfaces. Find a concrete one. Could just fill it in. But I think I'm just going to draw it in because it's easier. And this shouldn't go over. So then we've got that, and then we can dirty it up. So we can have, oh, that's waves. There you go. Now you got little bits over here. Spilling out. You got more here. Let's just add that to kind of, you know, just add a little bit more to the place, you know. It's dirty. It's a farm. It's been here years and they do stuff with it. What else have we got? Not that. Not that. Need some big stuff. And then you got these, which can go like under these. A little bit. It's almost like that's where the grain comes in and out. Perfect. When I play 6-man, you only build bit, fight, and defend. And when defend, I'm the one who makes other calls on what to do. Yeah, I think I'm too old for that kind of stuff. It's hard to do, man. It was fun when I used to do it, but then it just got to that point, you know, when it's like, ugh. It's too much. There you go, little place to turn around there. Little grass path if I want it. Oh, yeah, don't think I'm gonna add that. But you know, just having a look at things you can do. Damaged stone. There you go. We can add like little bits. And that looks like, I don't know, there's some dirty stuff around it. Is that road to sand separator? You started 13 or 14 playing Ark. I played Ark as soon as it came out. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I played the Stomping Land when that first came out, and I was probably the only person still playing that, hoping that maybe I could make it enjoyable because I just really like dinosaurs. And then, lo and behold, they went and messed it up, didn't they? And that's when they came along and was like, oh, Ark's coming out, and I literally started playing. I played it a bit. Nowhere near as much as I could have done. I did stop for a while. But it is super fun. It's just one of them games that is probably, you know, it's definitely possible to play too much of. Especially, the thing I have is, like, it's the making content can take so long. And it's like, well, I've got to do this, and then a new map comes out. It's like, well, I've got to do all this and kind of again, but differently to try and make people watch it. People don't really want to watch that kind of stuff. Whereas this is like, I can just do what I want. Build a city. Have a bit of fun with it. Looks filthy here, by the way. Which is great. It's exactly what I wanted. God, look at these. Quite often you see things like that coming off it. These are big park things, aren't they? And I'm on them. Nope. There you go. Big mucky part there. Let's have a look how it looks this side. I kind of like that. Most I play with new players and teach them how to play PvP. That's cool. Yeah, I think that might be quite good there. Like a little bit of mix of the mud and the dirt and stuff. Isn't there like oil spills and yeah, there you go. Little like oil spillage there. Bit of damage, cracked in the ground, bit of road dust. That's not too bad. There you go. Just like little bits like that, and then you got trying an actual road, as well as these cracks. I do quite like the cracks. If I feel like it's a place that's been here a long time, it's going to be kind of beat down a bit. It's not going to be amazing. It does look cool. I like it. And we've got all this stuff. Dirty stones. Some of it's from above, though. I don't know how I feel about them, but I think one of the other surfaces you can do is like a really dirty... You can do mud plowed. Or mud soil. Can I snap so it goes to like here? Let's see. There you go. And then just go under here to like here maybe. This is just me testing stuff out. So it may not come out too well. But it might come out amazingly. Let's see. We'll be going for like 40 mins. Need to make a salad. Not a problem, dude. You see, that's fine. That, however, is not. Yeah, these just don't really fit now, do they? That one does. If we eyedrop tool... New... Try again. Eyedrop tool that one. And then we can do kind of this, but mix it up a little bit and have like this. No, I think that's your best bet is this one. Because that's not bad. Knows that. Just build them over and then, you know, you got a load of stuff. And then we can just go for the normal. This is just me testing things out. We've got to do it. So brush down. I don't want it inside there, really. I don't think we need to do that because that's gonna... It needs like an edge. Now that I've done that, can I just get rid of the surface? I don't really like it. Okay. So let's go back to dirt. Like, realistically, it's going to be dirty. There you go. Which is fine. It's bound to be dirty. Then we can go a bit higher and just get rid of a little bit of this. Then we can go down to like here and just add in little bits along. That's not bad. I mean, that looks... It kind of looks a bit much, doesn't it? But I just wanted to try it out. So what else have we got? We've put down stone. We've put down fish, sheep, chicken, wood. Chicken. I don't know why I said it like that. Chicken. I put down chicken. And then we can get this. Which we can have as the other one. Boom. To have the one and only cul-de-sac. And then, oh, move tool. Ah, guess what? You can't move it. Oh, why? And it doesn't even let you move it. Oh, you know what you can move, though? Manipulation mode. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. Was it that hard? Area surface tool. No, it's this one. Specialized. No, it's area surface tool. There you go. Okay. So, bring that out, and that, and these, and that. And now we can also grab the hedge. What is this hedge? This is amazing. Oh my days, what are these things? Doghouse. Does it spawn a dog? That's cool. I love the stuff you can do with mods. Right. Realistically, we do not want to go past there. No. We don't want to go over. Let's just do that. I want it to be close. I don't want it to be too close. There you go. Boom. Okay, I think this is the last one and then we'll start adding in houses, I swear. I swear. So I'm going to have to turn snapping off because it's getting in my way again. Oh, that's more animal stuff, yeah. But I don't know if we need that just yet. Oh, we might need that. Oh, I haven't even added you yet. I would like to make this what? What are you moaning about? Dead end. How is it a dead end? What happened to the poor road? Okay, so instead of that, could we maybe attempt you in the center like this? Any chance of getting a cul-de-sac? Yes. Yes, there flipping is. Oops. Trying to put a cul-de-sac down instead of doing the road. Right, now we can do this. There you go. There you go. You can snap back now. That's pretty cool, though. Because now we've got all of that. We've got our stone. I mean, this will supply more than enough. We've got a little bit of industry. Now we can add. I mean, we want oil here. We could have a couple, not many, of industry buildings. I have done that wrong, haven't I? So it's this way round traffic, which means we want There you go. Yeah, we can't do that because it exceeds city limits. Will anything skip anywhere? The reason I like doing this is you can't really change traffic on a roundabout. The game just doesn't let you, even with mods. So it's good doing that. And I don't mind a little roundabout. I don't mind, like, I don't know, maybe a roundabout here or something, or here. Like, you know, just a bit of fun. But like a major road, I feel like kind of needs that. But we'll see what we can do. But this is just going to be a very little area that people can drive through if they want, get to wherever, and will be a bit of fun. Now this can be more farms, but I think they're mostly good. I am going to change you though to, does this one want it? This one, bucket. I really hate it when you can't get everything. Especially when it's like that. You got to get it in like 3 different places. There you go. So we've got that. Now we can change. Definitely don't want mud. Looks pretty good. I mean, that's going to have stone stuff, so, you know, we can't get rid of that. But that's going to have fish. We've got that, which is fine. This, which is fine. The other ones we can add, we can start adding more, what do you call it? More colours. A bit of green in there, because we've got textile fibres, vegetable farming. More fish. We could do fishing on open water, but we need that. So next level we get that, and the level after we get that. Cool. So that seems to be done. Does everywhere have water and electric? No. Now the thing is, we've got French electrical substations. And I am going to be honest, I don't know if we'll be using them. Because the transformer capacity is 80, usually, and these are halved. Unless we'll put one down. There is 0 way to deal with that, and it's... You just cost me the same amount as a normal one, you dingbat. I can't believe I've just been scammed. And these are... That's fine, doesn't make any... Even the Netherlands one. The Netherlands one looks fine. I don't mind that. Let's grab that. What did I say? They're going to be like shops and stuff. So like here, we can just whack this one. And the good thing is, usually I would say let's just go underground. But these things are always... like across everywhere like that. And then this one can have an underground one, just because I feel like it's going to look too ridiculous. Is that connected? Yes. Cool, so we got that connection done. So let's go up again. And then water. Do we have groundwater? Right where I'm going to pollute, we do. What about... direction of a river flowing? So that's flowing that way, which is always a good thing to just whack here. And then I enjoy doing this to make sure it's okay. We don't need to add anything else onto that. We can do. I'm not gonna add... might as well. Add you to there. And then if we grab a water pumping station, which I'm going to have, It needs a road. Cool. And then I guess we go for dirt road again. Let's see. Ooh, back one. There you go. And you know what's coming. Enjoying these cul-de-sacs at the minute. Why is that not connected by water? Alright. So this looks like a nice little area. This looks like a large area that isn't being used. I can have some farms between them. Question is, would I want another farm? What have we got? What happened? What is going on? What's this? Sheep pasture. Well, we want it green then. Something like this, maybe? Maybe? Don't like that. There you go. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Don't press play. I was wondering what this song was then. I mean, these are fine. I don't mind these. Nice and chill. Yeah, this looks good. And I do want trees kind of between them. They don't seem to have many trees between them, honestly. What they do have is roads between them. Crazy. Crazy, but interesting. So it's like they've got alleys between them. Yeah, these are straight roads. I didn't see a single bendy one. Yeah, there. Sure. They just seem to go in and out of all of the farms. So maybe because, you know, we can plan them out better next time. That can, but not over the water. That one also can, but not in the place it's at. Honestly, with how I'm seeing these, these are literally up to everything. Like, they are... There's no... What's the word? There's no letting back. There's no like, oh, we'll give you some space on the roads. It's like we're taking up as much room as we can. No messing about. Which, fair play to them. Get the best out of what you've got. You might as well use up all the room. I'm pretty sure, isn't there a reason farmers like use that kind of barrier? Usually. Is it like a wildlife thing? It's like protect them, stop them getting in. I don't know. It's a place for them to live, maybe. Try and keep them away from their stuff. I don't know. I'm not a farmer. I'm back. My neighbor was here and did it already. Didn't know she was here. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of her. Right. So, yeah, we decided that we're just going to go all in, because the more I look at the map, the more I realize all of these all of these places are just boxed in as much as they can get, which is absolutely fine with me. So I'm going to increase that one. Distance too long. Try me. Distance too long. How dare you? Maybe we don't do that. No. Yes. Okay, can I just grab this? Thank you. Then we can get the snapping back when we grab this. These ones I will give just because I messed it up. But down here, we're not going to do that. Are you good at the game? Not really. I'm not bad. I'm just trying to do something a bit different. Make like a French style town with stuff and use mods so I can start learning how to do that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm bad. So we're making like a French town, and this is basically based on what I'm seeing from like that you find little tiny towns. I'm actually going to count this. There is, if I was to have a quick look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? A cemetery. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, probably talking about 40 houses in that entire village. 40. One of your buildings has no company who wants to buy it. Do you know how you can fix that? Yeah, it's probably due to your... people just don't want that thing. So it will build a certain type of building. So, I had a city, and for some reason, they only wanted petrol stations or gas stations, wherever you're from. So, any commercial I put down just changed to... Well, just built up to be... a load of gas stations. So it's just what your city's doing and how your city's demanded. What the best thing you want to do is just demolish the building, and they will build whatever they want to be there. Unless it's like a unique building, in which case I've not encountered that problem, but it will be the same kind of thing. It was a special building. I'm trying to think what might be the thing. Did I change this? No, I did not. Good. Yeah, let's get them together. Nice. Yeah, if it was a special building, that's a bit different, but it's the same kind of premise. It's just you're going to have to use a lot of commercial stuff and bring more people in and more business in. Maybe they don't have enough... what's the word? Maybe they don't have enough supplies. Like they're not able to get stuff cheaply, like any of the stone or stuff that is made in the industry. Could be that you need more industry. It's hard. It is hard to say without properly looking, but I mean, it's just something. Eventually, it will overcome, and it'll be fine. Can I extend that? Yes. Huh? I didn't want to do that. Just surfaces, please. Can't believe I did that. So it was this one, right? And we wanted to paint in here. I thought I had this one selected. It's not that one anyway. Crap. Can I drop that one? Yes. Yes, I can. Thank you. Whew. Whoops. How complex can I make this game with mods? I've not looked at how complex you can make it, honestly. Purely because, like, everything I do is kind of the base game, and this is the first time I'm properly testing mods. So, you know what? Yeah, it can get pretty complex, actually. Let me try and give you a few examples. How long have we been streaming? So we've done this in, like, just under 2 hours. Flipping heck. Yes, I mean, you can make it very complex. Like, I'm adding, whoops, all of this stuff. So we've got this, which they are in the base game. We've also got sheeps, which I think this is a sheep pasture, actually. And then I've added surfaces to make it look different. You can create your own roads. So I can say, hey, road builder. Shh, ignore that one. And I can click on a road, and as you can see, you've got that, and that. And I can say, okay, I want to do this, and, you know. So you can add whether you want parking on the sides, what you want on it, that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. It does get pretty messy. Yeah, so that's... I don't know what that's called. It's just called Road Builder. Network tools. The node... This one's probably my favorite. It's not necessarily my favorite, but one of the most helpful. I want to see if I can show you an example. Here you go. So let's say you build something and you're like, oh, like, it looks dreadful. I want it to look nice. So I could say, okay, well, with the node tool, I click slope, I click here and this one. I can smooth... maybe ease it a little bit. There you go. Ending flatness, lift that up, apply slope. So that looks nice. But then I want this to be the same height now. What do? We've got the Move It mod. So I can say, well, I want this. If I can. Oh, I see. I've clicked on the wrong thing. I want this to set to object height. That one. Okay, good start. And then I want to get the slope tool so I can select that and end the same way that one did. I mean, mostly. Doesn't have to be exactly. Oh, there you go. I think that's how we had it, wasn't it? Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that breach. Like, it's so cool. This is cool, but I generally try and make my city efficient instead of good looking. I see. Efficient. What kind of things do you need to be efficient? Okay, you want efficient? Here's efficient for you. This is very efficient. So, traffic lights suck. I can click on this and say, instead of them doing vanilla, they will, like, if I say vanilla, it'll go a certain way. I can do split phasing. It's hard to show without that. Allow turning on red, so you can have people coming off. Tutorial. I can't give a full tutorial because I've not properly done it. But I've seen what it can do. But yeah, this can really help your traffic out if you learn the traffic signals. I haven't, so I don't know them yet. But this one is my favorite. The lane connector tool. If you click on this, that looks like a hot mess. It looks like a hot mess. But obviously, they've got U-turns and stuff in there. We don't want U-turns, so we'll remove them. You've got unsafe turns as well. That's a bit like, if I say remove all connections, they've got nowhere to go. So I want you, Mr. If you're in this lane, you're either going into there, or up there. If you're in this lane, you're either going here, here, or here. In fact, remove that connection, remove that connection. So they go there. However, if I go here, this one can go either there or there. This one can go either there or there. And then you've got here as well. So you hate it so much when cars just go to crossroads just to go back. Yeah, no more will that happen. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love this one so much. And then, yeah, connect that one and that one. Now we can also make sure that this one is connected here and here. And this one's connected here and here. So that's your usual kind of thing. And then you can have your, what's it called? I'm going to reset to vanilla because things will change. But you can pick and choose. So say you have more lanes, I can say, okay, this one is a dedicated right. This one is a dedicated left. Obviously you can't go forward then, but which is the only thing is, because of however the roundabouts are coded, you can't do it. So it might be a good idea to make your own car park. So these have to be dedicated lefts. There's nothing you can do about that. This one, you ready for this? I'm going to do this because this is how I feel it should be. So, lane connector. This one. If you come in here, you are not going this way. That's it. That is left turn only. And you carry on. Left turn only. Carry on. Or that lane. That is the main road. So I think 2 lanes to turn left is okay there. Yeah. And then this way is left or that way. Let me have a look how this works. So that's going up that way. I like that. And that way. This is unrelated to mods, but what do administration buildings like City Halls actually do? Right, so I've only been playing 2 weeks. Just so you're aware, I've only been playing like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, so it's been about 2 or 3 weeks, and I still haven't got... I get to them, and then I'm like, well, I got to them. I was like, they exist, and I was like, well, I want a city with mods, because I've got a lot of stuff I want to do. So I don't actually know. But I am interested. I'm very interested. Don't forget to subscribe. No, we're not on YouTube, dude. Not on YouTube, Norik. Wait, is it called a sub on thingy? But that's obviously paying money. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, we don't want you. Don't want you. Just want you. Oh, there. So both of them that way. They carry on. Follow, that's the one. I always get mixed up with that. But yeah, I do want dedicated turn lanes. Which is absolutely fine. Yeah, the follow is free. I remember that. I'm pretty sure it adds extra happiness to your city. The city halls and stuff. But I have put them down, but then I just forgot. When I first saw them, I was like, what do these do? And then I was like, well, I need buildings here. Where does this go? This goes here, and that was it. Oh, hello there! It worked! I didn't even change anything. I completely forgot to look at it, and it worked. Sweet. You appreciate that, Norik. Right. Yeah, the follow is free, but I think you can sub. They do say they help citizens with finding jobs. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it pushes them towards education. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I've got no idea. The thing is, I can't look at any of it. Oh, I can. I can. Hold on. Something like this, isn't it? Intelligence building. Central that just decreases crime rate. Okay, administration. Welfare office. That's just a place to work. Yeah, a lot of this is... Can I just see base game, please? Welfare office. Okay, so the City Hall gives you a -5% city service base upkeep cost citywide. Yeah, no, he's German. So he does struggle with the spelling. It's a bit of a game trying to translate it sometimes, but it is funny. But yeah, so city service import cost. Oh, that's good. So yeah, so it means you spend less. Essentially, it's making you spend less. So it's the... I can't really do it because I can't click on it and then show you. But if you look, we get just under where it says workplaces. It's the amount of city service base upkeep. So obviously you have to pay a certain amount for your services in your city. You get 5% off that. But if you place one. This one, the welfare office, helps the less fortunate by increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. But it's got a lot of noise pollution. Maybe it's just a park. Maybe it just acts as like... Maybe that's part of... The parks adds well-being, maybe. You can't spam it now? No, you can't spam it. Mods definitely changed the description. No, they didn't. They were like this before. Where it says... I mean, maybe... I think they added stuff, so I think this says lot size is different. But this one's always said what it does. I just didn't read it because at the point of me getting these and placing them down, I had like 100 or 200 and some million, and I'm like, yep, bonk, there you go. Didn't care what it was doing. This one's plus 1% happiness tax tolerance, so they will allow you to increase the tax more, and a -50% loan interest. Not bad. So what does this do? This crime rate. It's just crime rate, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we have. A lot of stuff. We've also unlocked some stuff, which is McDonald's, supermarket. The supermarket's massive. I always keep my tax very low for residents. Keep it at 3%. Oh, nice. Yeah, look. We got a nice little McDonald's here. I don't have too many mods like this, but you can't not have a Mackey's. We're not going to add it right now, though. What does that say? So a McDonald's restaurant is 0.5 well-being within 700 meters. You do what the government doesn't do. I'd like to do a low-tax city. Do you think this city, Norwich, will... No, I think because of how slow this is going to be built up, we're going to have a lot of... Oh, we got small pubs. Nice. Got British pubs and a UK petrol station. I don't know what a French petrol station looks like. Oh, you know what? I've actually seen one of these. I may have even gone to one. I can't remember. But yeah, because of how slow we do the... building up sometimes they just die or leave because they're like, well, there's nothing around here. It's like, there is, just people keep wanting to come. I can't help it. Right, anyway, let's start getting in some flipping houses. So we've got a landfill. We don't want anything like that around here at all. Maybe further down this way when we get to this, but I would like a load of farms scattered around. So we've got that. We've got services. Now, I mean, you got a parish church, which is quite cool. I like the churches, or a cemetery. But where's the big one? There it is. Is this one... This one looks like a big one. It doesn't, actually. Doesn't look that big. Wait, what's that? Oh, I've turned around. Whew. Thought I'd done something then. Yeah, so you could just have the cemetery like here. That's fine. Also got a crematorium which we could just get. I think, screw it. Let's add you down. 15 vehicles. We can add more vehicles maybe. Maybe not. You can store created remains of the deceased. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Noric 0.5. Noric times, honestly. Like, it just doesn't work. I will probably try it again when we start getting people in, but how to keep them there is the issue. And then, I also want... We could get, like, a little church as well. Oh, no. It's not a little church because it's got a big garden. So we do have a French medical center. Does this look like a French medical center? I don't know. Clinique de la Ville. Point 11. What's this one? Ambulance station. I mean, that looks cool. I like the building a lot. It's an interesting building. Don't want it though. So that's just an ambulance station with 3 ambulances. That's useless. This has 5 ambulances in it. 150 capacity. Right, okay. Let's whack down the medical center. Which I feel like... trying to think where it might be. But in like a spot that it just fits is nice. You know what? I think there's not bad. Like that. There you go. And you can have yard extension with additional amenities for patients and their relatives, increasing treatment efficiency and well-being. Costs 5,000. Why not? Oh, is that this bit in the middle? I don't know. We'll never see. But looks pretty good. Yeah, the only issue is we are going to be struggling for a bit with... Crap. Yeah, we're going to be struggling with what to do with industrial. Well, look at these. Oh, there he is. I do like that you can just see them out in the open. Anyway, right, I need to stop getting distracted. We haven't placed a single house. We've placed some of this. We have 0. 2 hours in, and we are 0 in. I think neighbours ask if you are married. No, I'm with a partner. And flipping heck. Don't let her hear you say that. She'll be like, oh, can we? But no. As of now, not yet. But yeah, I mean, it's probably going to have to be at some point, isn't it? Because we've been together 4.5 years, I think. Oh no, I want that. I want to turn the snapping off. I need to stop messing with everything. Yep, I've already put that on. We can't do it now. There you go. So it looks good. You plan to propose. I've not planned anything. I won't lie, that my planning has been 0. So yeah, I've not even wanted to think about it. So I want to get rid of these trees. I know I don't need to, but it kind of like clears it out for me so I can tell what's going on and where I can build. Oh my days. But yeah, I mean, at some point I probably will. on the bathroom. I was literally just about to do the same. I was going to say, I think I'm going to nip to the loo. We've got a veg farm. Let me place down the veg farm. And coal. Honestly, they just keep coming. Oh. Well, that worked, didn't it? And then this one can be around here. So this is veg, and then at some point we'll get textiles, and we can build out, and the textiles can do there, but yeah, let's not do this. Oh, we can build outside the zone, it's fine. I'm not... Oh no, we don't want to connect to that, do we? Because we're going to, like, here. And I can always change that, so for now we're not going to add the fill tool. Yeah, just as much veg as we can. There you go. Well, if I turn this off, there's somewhat it's not happy with, but just have to get used to that, mate. Is that alright? How is that stone? It was vegetable. I clicked on vegetable. I'm sure this happened before. So annoying because I've got to do it all again. It's fine. It's fine. Right, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, make sure there's that. We don't. No one needs to go to that, and if they can, they can walk through the dirt. Yeah, so then we go here and just follow it around. We can probably snap now. If this tells me it's stone again when it's finished, I'm gonna be so mad. Mad and upset, to be honest. Boom. I think I want to call that one. But first, coal mining. I'm going to double check. Yes, ore's there. Oil's the other side. Yes. Good. So I'm going to take up probably half of this space. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a little cheaty. I'm going to go to here. And then there. And then delete these. Now, somewhere, thought it was there. It was underneath. So let's connect. There. So that's fine. And then above looks fine. Oh, I've put some big ones in. I do think the big ones look cool. Probably not needed though. These big ones or are these normal ones? I don't know. Anyway, I had to move them out of the way because they're in the way of my industry part. So let's get the coal down. We're on coal. Good. No, I'm just gonna just going to build up to here. And I'm going to go up here. Over to here and up there. And boom. Now we've got to do this. And then I'm free and I can go to the loot. I mean, I could have gone anyway, but I'm awful at this type of stuff. So we got coal. Yeah, just got to be careful because I do have Anarchy on to make this a little quicker. Yeah, that's fine. Is that alright? I mean, it looks okay. Doesn't look like anything too bad's going on. And then this can... What just happened with that music? That can stay there. I mean, you can grow. I'm back. Another neighbor just came in. Not a problem. Let's see. I'm just trying to fit this properly. So... Oh, there you go. Right around the transformer. And then we can connect to this. Like that? Yeah. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. We just sandwich that in. Door's always open. Even in the night. For a beer. Oh. That's crazy, you guys. You can just leave your doors open for the night. I would kill for that kind of neighborhood. Only issue is, I doubt you're going to get many of them in England. To be fair, I'm surprised they have them anywhere in the world. Oh, I do like that. I really like that. Now this is coming down. Oh. Here. And now we can just go down and connect it to the road. So that looks fine. Maybe dumb, but I do it, so fair enough. Just come in. Don't even tell me. That's funny. It's funny, but that's a wild sort of thing to think of. It really is. Like that people just sort of come in and do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's crazy. What's ore surface? Oh, is that just... Yeah, I was going to say it's just going to be that, isn't it? No, I don't want that. I wouldn't mind maybe like a mud soil for this one. And I need to paint. Surely you'll allow me to do it. Ugh. Oh, why didn't you do this last little bit? What is wrong with you? Why is it being so weird here? I can't have that. No. Geo surfaces, thanks. Try that again. Do you have any surfaces here? Forest ground. What does this look like? Nothing. Okay, thank you. Clearly it places under, so I guess we have to use this one. Let's do this. Because clearly... stuff needs to be... There you go. That's fine. I have like a garage where everyone can come have a chat and drink day. That is mental. That's such a cool thing. Like, genuinely, that's a really cool thing to sort of be able to do and have. I think you're going to be finished, so you could be green. Which one was green? This one's green. This is fine. We're going to have loads more. So, that. And that. No! I don't mind them sometimes having that kind of stuff between them because it looks fine. This looks dreadful. It's going to have to look kind of... watery in a way, isn't it? Maybe. No, I don't like that at all. So another field with crap on it. Flat straw. No, this is going to have fish on it. Why would it have flat straw on it? Riverbed. None. They don't look any different. Thin. Still don't look any different. Can we get like really muddy? What's this one? Oh, I don't like that. Mud plowed? It's not muddy. It's not plowed. Yeah, the dark one. There you go. I like that. Yesterday, I got 2 chickens to butcher. Got to keep the breast and some broth. What? Wild. Just sounds like you're living like the craziest life ever. Just like, yep, people just walk in, we just do things. It's like, what? You just what? Anyway, I'll leave you with this for a second. Because I need the loo quickly. But I think this is going to be cool if we can have a couple of these like kind of villages that run through a load of fields and then it spreads out and stretches into what is going to be like a bigger city and then stuff like that. I think it'll be really cool. But we will be right back because I really got to go to the loo. And we are back. There's the camera. I won't lie. Oh, I just rolled over my flipping toe. I just rolled over my toe on on the chair. Oh, I wouldn't mind a farm. I wouldn't mind to work on a farm kind of thing, I think. Oh man, that really hurt. Right, anyway, so we got a load of French stuff. Should have French normal housing, right? Yeah. So we can go and find it. Look at French. Look at low residential housing. And level 1. And then we can have a look at what we've got. We've got like these, which look about right. Yeah. I like these. These are nice, simple houses. And I like not looking at if it's level 1 or 5 or what until after. So I think I would like that to be a park. So let's just get some houses in here. There you go. So will that fit there? Yes. Do we have anything that fits there? Ooh. Oh, where are you snapping to? Oh, that one does. Got 2 of them to fit in. And then we've got this one, but I don't think we've got one that's bigger. Needs to be a 2x4. 2x4. Anybody for a 2x4? We could always add something there. I'm just checking, because if we have a 2x4, it'd be great. But we don't. Whew. So yeah, I think this will be a park. Do I want a park? I think, yeah, we do. Why not? Be rude not to. I'm gonna go there. That too. Nope. I want you to be on here. There you go. Now we can have the same kind of ones like there. Perfect. Anything? Well, we should. I'm pretty certain there's one that fits there. There you go. Need a 3x3 there. Yep. Then we can go a bit bigger. Yeah, so basically the same thing. And then a 2x3 we definitely have. Boom. So just shove a load of stuff in. For now. Like this. Oh, I don't like the placement of that. Is there another big one? Yes. I think we stick to this road. Because it looks like they kind of go all over the place. And then, yeah, we can have... let's get the big one on the end. Should just about fit in. That's nice. We can have the big one there too. Alright, and then we're going to have to do that. This can be a way through. Yeah, I don't mind that. We can have a couple of little paths that come out here. So... what I'm thinking is if we get this off, turn on this one, we can go here. We're already through. We can go here and then we go here and then turn into what hopefully looks like an okay curve. It does. And then this can come into, oh sorry, this can come into there. Nice. So yeah, I mean, this looks pretty flipping good. I like this. Back to this, select these. And I'd prefer these along here for now. Then we'll do these ones. I don't like the long one for there. Seems like a waste of space. We can do... might do... them. Because that's fine. That just goes into that one. Nice. Okay, so I think this is where we take snapping off. And we can go here. And yeah, we're not going to get another one on here other than these two. Which is fine. We can decorate this a little bit. My toe's still throbbing a little bit after that. I'd also like to see... do we have any French... this? No. So let's have a look at this. Clear all. Can we get small buildings on the go? Not that. Yeah, I don't want signature ones. Level 1. So we don't want these. We definitely don't want these. Is that something you'd see? Don't want any of the American stuff. At least I could turn off everything but American. What's these ones? They're all pretty big. It's not for this kind of place anyway. What about this one? Yeah, no, that's is that like a motel? Yeah, it is. It's literally a motel. Let's click on European. Okay, where did I want to put them? Wanted some along here, I think. And then this is fine because we can have trees between them all. Ooh. The tiny little gas, petrol station. It's quite funny. I am gonna spin you around. Hey, that's so much. There you go. Back to snapping, maybe? What is that? Well, that needs connecting at the back as well. What if I anarchied this in? Because that doesn't look like it's going to affect that. It does. What is that? Is that another petrol station anyway? That, and then... can I just move it instead? Keep going. Keep going. There you go. So you're complaining because you need access to the back. That is what I clicked on, pretty sure, but okay. Anarchy off. Wait, what? What? So, I don't want to get rid of a surface. Don't want to get rid of that. Nothing there with this. Nothing there with that. I think it literally looks like a case of... That's so weird. Does it need to go up the back? So if we get like an alley... Well, it'd look weird to have an alley here, I think. So then we can move that to here. It does. Can I push that back? Nah, I don't want to push it back too far, actually. Because we might not be able to get anything else in there. Sure. Ooh. Nope, none of this is fitting. Get rid of that. Oh my. Oh, now that's on this. Okay. Now we got a big thing there. We've got another one of them. Something similar looking. Jeez, why is that so long? That looks more like something you'd find there. There you go. I mean, that's plenty of shops for me. I think it's time we move in. Electricity network online. Stuff's going down. We haven't got any population. Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Are you leaving the city? You're appalled at how the healthcare's run here. How? It's literally here. It's right next to you. Appalled at how the healthcare's run. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, realistically... I'm not too bothered about this, but we can have that. You know what? We can also have a little bit of industrial along here. Just a little bit. And then this can also be that. Because I don't want to place every little thing. It's going to take me so long. Okay, we'll see what we get. You can get a bit of row housing in, maybe. I don't think I want the row housing though, right? It's let's have a quick look. So let's go back to the French in this. French row homes. French row homes. Too posh, too posh. Can I just go level 1? No, we don't want row homes anywhere near here. That's what I mean. We just want, like... We don't want to go overboard with it. They are begging for row homes. You're not having them. Maybe next time. Maybe in the next town / city. I mean, we've got this. People aren't happy because of traffic. I see no traffic. None. So what if I were to do this, get rid of that, and have a look at that one's traffic, isn't it? Well, that's a bit of a... I mean, to be fair, there you go. This should be 0 walkarounds or anything. So give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Remove them all. Every single one. None of them should be that. You can have stop sign. Yeah, you know what you can do? Take everything off of that. Then we can have stop signs here. Just to make sure. All the pulling outs have stop signs. Because you've got to make sure, you know. And I assure you that there's no traffic. Don't see any anyway. Right, let's get rid of these. Might have to get rid of lights along here too, but for now, this is a big main road. We do not want that, and we definitely don't want lights there. What the heck? Same with this one. Big main road, nothing gets past. No. No. Yes. No. No. And definitely no. There you go. God, you got them everywhere. Let's do that. That's fine. That can have nothing. I just feel like I barely see them. Like, these are like on every interchange or whatever. I never see them. Shh. Tell you what, that can be the big city interchange bit. Where people can change in and out where they want to be. They can have that maybe. There you go. I guess. And that's fine. Don't want this. Don't want these. Please stop giving them to us. There you go. All of this. You can have that there. You can have that there. And I might give you that one. Sure. Maybe if possible, not dumb or poor. Wait, what was that about? What would be possible if who wasn't dumb or poor? So you pick what side of the road you want to be on here. Put thumbs up if you want to try an Eccles cake. No, I've tried them. They're awful. Disgusting. No, thank you. Red tea. Add a 1, 2. Wait, what? The Norwich thing as well. I see. So, anybody waltzing about the city? Oh, get off the roads. Oh, there's 2 households in these ones. Okay, we're looking for a household with more than 2 people in it. Because then you can be a kid. 2, 2, 2. None of the kids want to move in. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I mean, at the minute, it's not a place for kids. There's no elementary schools. You can start off as kids. Your company logo on here. Yeah, hopefully somebody moves in soon. What is this? Looks cool, though. Anyway, let's go to this. And we don't want them at all. Instead, we want to go to normal. What about just normal medium houses? No. What about... Is this low? This is high, so this is low residential. Low income. They look interesting. It's not mincemeat. I got it wrong. It's dried fruit. Yeah, no, I don't want it, Jazz. The thing is, I need to get... There you go. We need to get a school in here, and we are a bit off that yet. Maybe we have more houses by the shop. There you go. Just make sure we don't overdo it. So this will be like a really nice, quaint little village. Hopefully. That looks okay. And then try and do the same around here so we can... What if I was... Is there any way that works if I take snapping off? Just goes into people's stuff way too much. Anything else? No, 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 no. No, nothing else, thank you. It's making me dizzy doing that. There you go. That's fine. So... Start placing stuff down. I feel like this is swapping little big over and over again. I think we have one that fits there, right? Yeah. There you go. It goes a bit over the road, but that's fine. Okay, maybe we stick to the smaller ones. Which is the smaller one? Is it that? Yeah, that one's not going to fit there. Sadly. What men's is he? Wait, what? Yeah, Jazz is asking if I want stuff from the shop. Very nice. Like that. She doesn't have to. Let's remove all the trees from it. That doesn't... Oh, it does remove the trees from in there. Take anarchy off. Don't... Can I remove trees in here? Whoops. Anarchy. Boom. Oh, crap. That uses a lot. I don't really want to be doing that. Cool. I just want some little places. I'm not going to lie. Don't select the building, just select this. No, it's this, isn't it? That tall. I don't want these big smoking things. I'm not going to lie. Nope. We don't do that here. We will at some point, but I feel like a couple of little industrial places is fine. But it's more like an industrial park. You don't know the word, what it means? Hear that name a lot. Do you know Jazz? Oh, yeah, Jazz is my partner. That's why she's asking if I want anything from the shop. Can I grab this and just extend this? Thank you, and thank you. Now that's an issue though. So if I just select that, are you gonna let me? No. This. It's that, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. I mean, this is looking nice. I think, for some weird reason, kind of want to focus. I think it's a terrible idea to do that. Shall we just build up a large amount of... I think we should go grab that and build. But that brings up, it's so big. Like, can I just get rid of some of this? It's so big. Like, that's fine. I just want this to come around. There you go. And now I can just whack down this and say, hold on, stop being a moron on here. There you go. And now I can add stuff on this. So, yeah, I want to just build out here with the industry. He's doing any good stuff. Yeah, I'm doing nothing wrong. She can't hear us. That's why she asked me to do thumbs up or type it, because she must be at work and must be muted or something, or in the shops. Interesting. What do we have? French trees? What would be like a good French tree? I don't know what trees grow often in France. Those look like great burly oaks to me in that one. Which is this one. Whoa! So in this section, I just want to not anarchy this. And just build up some of these oaks around here. So we could do this. That's fine. I want to get the park done if I can. These are shops, so we can get a couple down. There you go. Wait, I need to... There you go. Just doesn't want to paint anywhere, does it? It's just painting where it doesn't matter, because it's going to get covered over at some point. Same with here, I think. Let's go up here. We could paint over it. Nice. Nothing there. And a nice bit of trees there. Why is it not doing here? Thank you. Oh crap. I keep forgetting it deletes. Stop deleting the ones out of there. Right, there you go. Just gonna anarchy a bit more in there. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I need to stop. Oaks, beeches, and conifers. Ah, okay. It's definitely got beech or birch. So we do have birch. We got spruce. These ones are nice. But yeah, maybe I do have to be a bit careful with money. Now, I kind of want to concentrate, like I said before, on the park. So I think I'm just going to build this across to here. Then we can build this across to here. This can come over this way. And around to here. This can come here. And I think this is okay. Yeah, but we'll come in from here. There's not enough people for jobs. Well, let me work on my park first. What you moaning about? Traffic, high noise pollution, unreliable healthcare coverage. I don't know what to say. There's a medical centre right there that seems to be doing fine. And there's also this here, which seems to be doing fine. Yeah, so this adds +2 well-being, so that is a thing. Okay. And that is 25,000. Oh my days. They are so expensive for no reason. Okay, maybe we just have to go with some of the houses. We're going to have to go back to filters, back to French, back to level 1, back to small. Click on this and just add a load in. So yes, we want... Yeah, sometimes you click it, it doesn't work, and I think that's just it selecting the same one. Yeah, little blighter. Yeah, we could probably stick something there. It doesn't want any of the big ones at the minute, does it? Let's get a big one, shall we? Doesn't. Does it, like, know the kind of place I'm trying to fit it? Well, that fits. Do you fit anywhere else, buddy? Not there. Kinda there, but more so there. Do you have anywhere else you may fit? No. Right, okay. I seem like a Minecraft guy. I haven't in a long time. I do really like it. I enjoy playing modded Minecraft. But I haven't played it in so long. I'm gonna have that, that's fine. I was thinking about it the other day that I quite fancy playing it again. But I quite fancy doing the old school Tekkit, like the one the Yogscast did, like Jaffa Factory on. I was like, you know what, that'd be really fun to do that again. Right, you give me a big house now that I can't fit it anywhere. You absolute tool. Right, where's the little one? This one, there you go. Well, that one should fit there nicely. It does not. Doesn't fit anywhere there, but it'll definitely fit here. I mean, that can go as far back as that. At least a bit. Yes work. Wait, what? Yes work. And this is what you mean, isn't it? But that way, work what? I might at some point just start playing random games on stream. I feel like that would be fun. Whereas for now, I feel like just sticking to this for a bit to help me get more of a hang of it. Start building stuff up. She's supportive when you started making videos. I think I started making videos before. Yeah, I started making videos before I was with Jazz, but she's been really supportive of me doing it. I mean, sometimes when I'm working through the night, I'll go to bed and she's been watching my videos to go to sleep to. She's like, well, it's nice to listen to your voice. I'm like, oops, maybe need to spend a bit more time with you, sorry. But yeah, she's always been really supportive of it. And I don't just do this. I mean, I've got a ton of work I've got to get through this weekend. I almost didn't stream because I was like, oh, loads of work just came in. But I was like, no, I can get it done. So this weekend's going to be a bit of a stretch for work. But it'll get done. It always does. And in plenty of time as well. There you go. I'm still losing quite a lot of money. Which is fine, I guess. You said that you didn't start 3 years. So we've been together 4.5 years. So I started longer than that? No, it has to be, because it'd be 3 years this year I've been doing Sausage Party. So it's at least 5, 6, maybe 7 years. No. When's my first video? I have to see when my first video is now. How long have I been doing this? I've kind of just sort of not been paying attention. It's like I just sort of play what I want, chill, do what I want. Oldest. Oldest. Where does it say the date? Where does it say the date? $2022. Yeah. 2022. So moved. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong on everything. 2022, so that's 4 years. It's 4 years this year. Which means I moved down in 2021. Wait, so I must have... Oh, I was sorry. I did have another channel before this. So I have always done it. Whereas this one was like, I'm just going to create like proper stuff and see how it goes. Yeah, so it's 3 years, but it's 4 years in November. So it's coming up to 4 years. I didn't realize it had been... Oh, so then I'm probably wrong about Sausage Party. Who knows how long I've been working with them? It's at least 2 years. That's got to be 3 years. Oh yeah, because I started working on that when it was coming towards the end of when I was wanting to leave my old job. I was like, I just need to try something, and it seemed to work. May not have made me, you know, famous, but that's not really what I'm bothered about, to be honest. I just prefer to chill, do my thing, and edit, and then I can edit for other people as well. It's fun. And then, yeah, so then Jazz was the... I would have moved in 2021, so me and Jazz got together in January of 2021. 2022. So it has been, yeah, just over 4 years for me and Jazz, and it's coming up to 4 years for my thing. What does she work? I only don't like to say, because I don't think she likes the idea of people knowing. Like, it's not, if she ever wanted to say, she can. But she basically does like chefing and cooking, that kind of thing. But I wouldn't say, like, you know, at a specific place or for doing like a specific thing. Like, I feel like that's for her to share, not for me. And I doubt she would. Right, so if I keep adding more houses, surely more people want to join. They don't seem to be. Why is this not working? Right, just give me the snap. Lucky Jazz does not... Wait, Lucky what? Lucky Jazz does not hear this, that you forgot the date. Oh, Jazz forgets it all the time, it's fine. We're both just really forgetful. I was going to say, if I get the big one there, that might help. Yes. Yeah. It's just surprising how long yet not long. I thought some of the things were a bit longer. There you go. Just give me a little bit of... There you go. Come on. Sure, give me more. That needs to be a little one. But the other way. Little one, the other way. This way, yes. There you go. Little one the other way again. Which is like that size, so... We're probably going to use a few of these now, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that. And then let's go up to bigger ones. Can I just... My neighbor... yeah, my neighbor slept a week in my place before he forgot. Oh no. I think it just happens sometimes. But I mean, luckily, I remember she said it before to some people, and they were like, how have you been going out with her for that long and not told us? And I'm like, I haven't. I'm sure I haven't. And I worked out the dates. I'm like, you've got it wrong. She was like, have I? So then I had a look, and I'm like, yeah, you got it wrong. She's like, oops. I've been telling people this date. So realistically, I could have got pretended to be mad and got something out of that. Should we add more trees? Make it look a bit more nice. So let's add this. Let's go down to like 60. We can add some more oaks. Well, that's still quite a lot. I don't want, you know, like loads. But I don't want them in anything either, so... Turn anarchy off. Then we can build a little bit. There you go. Just like a little, some spruce scattered around the place. Spruce banner. Yeah, I think these would be areas that are interesting to put some surface down on. Maybe not surface, maybe not concrete, not the grass. We wouldn't have that. So maybe something like this. Just this, please. Oh yeah, that's what I'm after. Boom. If I snap upright. Don't snap to anything. What if I just like... did this. And then just got rid of some of them. Like these ones. There you go. I mean, these ones don't need to be like right here. Well, I didn't mean to do that, did I? Is that gonna break anything if I do that? It does. So let's go there. Do you think Victus will come this stream? I never know. He's a busy man. Sometimes we see him, sometimes we don't. Oh, okay. I want to see how this looks, because if this comes out well, pretty happy. I'm intrigued to see what it looks like with some of the I mean, yeah, these ones need to go. Just got to be very careful that we don't accidentally delete something I don't want to. I mean, this one pretty in your face. There you go. There you go. I don't want it on the road, to be honest. Well, that means I can place another one. Just another one. Okay, maybe I do need to snap it up right. I wish I could make it smaller. Is my only thing. Now we can do that, and yeah, that's fine. I think that looks pretty cool. It's like a little field with stuff in it. Not tried that before. We got not enough workers. We're not doing the row housing. Yeah, we're not making a lot of stuff. A lot, are we? What if this is already going to be bigger than I anticipated? What's the row housing look like? just looks too posh for me. And realistically, row housing is super easy. We pick up a plot of land. We grab these little roads. We do this and we go, give me boxes to make row homes. Boom. And then we can build off that. $90 degrees at 90 degrees where? There. Okay, for whatever reason that's messed up. That's what I want. I don't want that on the sides. So that kind of works. Not really. If I did that, that's fine. Oops. But then this needs to come down here. It's just a couple of row houses is all I want. Why would you... What? Wait. Okay, that does need anarchying because I'm not messing about with that. There you go. Yeah, I feel like maybe we can go up to 90 there. You can do a 90 here, and then we can go to like here and join back down. Or actually, let's just match it like this. Look at that. Oh. So now we can start getting some row housing in. So let's see. French. Why am I paused? Why have they not got no water and sewage? Are we out? Everything's connected. What? What on earth happened then? Right, well that's all the flipping thingies done. Guaranteed. But yeah, the row houses will come up. They'll need to start looking nice. So we'll have to see how that goes. And then they also want some more industry. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realise United were playing against Milan. And Harry Maguire scored in the 2nd minute. Very good. Right. No, that needs to be... Have I unlocked that yet? No. We need to go up the next level. But we're getting all this fish. We're getting all this stuff. We're trying to get people working here. Ooh. Little stutter there. What about here? That might be good if I say I don't want any... I think. Don't want any of this on this side, or this side, or this side, or this side. Yeah, that's a straight road, so that one's good to do it on. Have a little bit here. I could also add the move it tool to move that just a tiny bit. I mean, I could make it straight, but it's fine. So then how's that looking for... Yeah, that's good. I'm intrigued to see what these look like. They say he's incredibly noisy. How? How are you complaining about everything already? Stop it. Oh yeah, we got special buildings. Oh, we've unlocked the cereal mill. That's great. Great building. Air pollution a little bit. It's blowing this way, isn't it? The cereal mill's a good one. What's this? Oil? This is just oil, so we can have a couple of things here. I would like to whack that down there. Has this got... That does have all the pollution. The pollution. I think we turn snapping off. And we also have the steel works. I'm very tempted to put that outside. I'm not going to, because it is pretty cheaty, but what the heck is that, man? And then what you do is you go here, here, here. Connected, don't worry about it. So this kind of industry should bring me back from the brink. It's tempting. Whereabouts is the oil? We're not going to get oil for a bit, are we? So if I put this here, you can go all around it. Load of oil up there. I could build it here. And then we can have oil around it when we build out. Right, let's do that. And let's do... Oh, that's anarchy, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we can't actually get out of there yet. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's come down to this from the steelworks. Overlapping item. What are you overlapping? Wait, there's nothing there. Don't give me that crap. And then, yeah, that can come down and come around to here. But, I mean, that is a huge building. That should eat away at the industry, surely. I wonder if them alone are going to help. Oh, we can get an elementary school. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't see we leveled up. So we got a bit of money. French elementary school. Just the one. We do need an elementary school. It cost me 125,000, but it'll bring a lot more people in. They'll bring their kids. Is there an area that is suited for this? Yes. I think this or this. We could have it here, but I think here's probably for the best. Yeah, that one has to be close. So they've now got an elementary school. Stop complaining. What's this? Courtyard sunrooms. Just adds extra student capacity. I don't think we need that right now, do we? It's eligible 11. Now people should move in. Can I get high school? Absolutely not. Why would I do that to myself? Bankrupt myself. Yeah, because I could... What French high schools have we got? A large one. I'll give you that much. You got that. Then over here it could be... the high school. Because that's kind of like the whole thing. You know, you've got that out there. We can just have parking and stuff is the only thing we really need there. So now that we've got this, people don't want to move because there's unoccupied buildings. There's also high skill labor availability and labor availability. Local demand. Yeah, so it's just a case of sit back and watch what happens, I guess. But, what was that? Isn't there a... Let me have a look at the row homes again. In here. Row. Okay. Okay. What's that's left or something? Yeah, that's one to go against there, and then you have ones to go that side that shouldn't have that. Surely. Surely we need one that's R1. She got that. But then I basically need that, but the other way? Well, there's that you can have on the end. Like this. Just this little thing. Let's have a look. No. I mean, I don't mind too much. I do. I can't have that. That is awful. We'll figure it out. We'll just let them build up for now. And then, yes, I forgot to say, this can all be industry now. No. But you are all moaning that there's not enough workers and stuff, so... What are you on about? But then there's no demand. Okay. So if I do this and just sit and wait for a second. Sit and watch. As the row houses get built up. Really don't know how I feel about the row houses. I think they're okay in their own element, but in this village, I don't know. Yeah, now we don't need anything. People are unhappy because of high noise pollution. Where's the noise pollution coming from? The school? Yes. Oh, that's extremely loud. I see. And this is houses. Whoops. See, I think most of it is this. So that's going to take a long time to get rid of. But it's looking good though. So this is... That's like fully built up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the idea of this. And that would be for... Yeah, so then what you do is you say... You don't want anything on there, so... Boom. Because the game works as it does, it's amazing and helps. French, low residential, boom. Low residential, medium density row. You know what, I could have looked at other houses to see if they fit a bit better. What if I looked at row then? Take that off, just looked at row housing. Dutch ones are actually really cool. They're not bad. Don't like them. Oh. Row housing. Are these row? All of them? Yeah, some of these are flipping great, man. Missed out on some good ones. I'm telling you now, you cannot be asking for more. Lack of labour. Exactly. So stop asking for more down here. We just need more people. And what's the labour you're struggling to find? Uneducated. Well, you're struggling to find uneducated people. I mean, that's on you then, surely. Oh yeah, we are getting electricity from outside. I forgot. What if we just made a coal plant? Just went all in. On a coal plant. Let's not. So we are supplying it, but not a good idea. Oh, now we've unlocked fire stations and everything. And colleges, let's not. Oh, I see, I'm looking at them. What's the French police station look like? Ooh. It's also a lot. Do they not have just like a normal little... No. No, they do not. So have a central welfare office. Oh, we should have some parks now. Do I need to get parks? Oh no, we don't unlock them until 4? Highways. Probably not the best idea. Recycling center. Maybe. We also have concrete batch plant. I'll put anarchy on. How? Yeah, it's inside that, so let's not do that. Well, hopefully when I can get some of these down, because these buildings actually really help. Oh, the energy drink bottling plant is just a bit of noise pollution. So we can snap that one. Boom. All that is noise pollution. You know, the others are not. God, people want these flipping row housings. Don't. Jeez, they're all built up. Slow down. I don't like how that is. What are these little ones? Let's not do that. What's the normal medium density housing then? If we have a look at French, medium density housing is Quite nice. Rather nice. Yeah, it's... You can put ones like this down. You know? Like... Yeah, because then you can select that as well. No, maybe not. Do we just do a whole row of these then? Like this. Why are you not snapping to where you literally just were? Give me something in between this. Technically is in between. Is that the one? What if I toggled snapping off? No. Just gonna have to have a little bit of a gap there, which is annoying. And then yeah, screw it. That's fine. That didn't go to plan, did it? Wait, where's that bottle implant? There, cool. Don't build any further out. French row housing. That's fine. People are unhappy because there's an abundance of leisure time. Oh, so now I can... I've got an Arc de Triomphe. Well, so what you're saying, I can say, hey, I want you to move from here to here. To here. Surely not. You can also get some of them. That's not fair. Saying abundance of leisure, but we can't do that. High crime risk. I feel like... Police station looks more like... oh dear. It'd be around here. And now's the hope that we can actually get something. Garage expansion, more cars. That is 18,000, it's fine. Okay. People are getting stuck here. Good to know. I think this wants to be a... There you go. 3-lane asymmetric. And give me that lane connector. Oh, what is happening here? So you can go there. I'm going to pause it. Remove U-turns. This one can go here. This one can't go here. Or there. You can go here. Or there. Which is fine. You can go there or there. That's a weird crossing. And then everything else seems okay at the minute. They've got to work out what they are. What's this one saying? Is this just left only, or is it a straight as well? It's impossible to tell because this car is covering the one little bit I need. That's left only, but you can either go that way or that way. Yeah, the issue is we've got lights, we've also got this. So, think in the light connector tool, we can do split phasing, exclusive pedestrian phase. Save. So they should have their own lights now, but I think it needs to take a second. So they're going. Wait, no, you can't do that. Oh, everybody wants to turn that way. Why? Why is everyone going this way? Okay. Boy, you got your own flipping pedestrian bit. This road is too busy to have these pedestrian things. It just doesn't happen. Crap. Get rid. Right, so what's that way then? Everyone clearly wants to go that way. To go... Oh, along here. Hold on then. Let me make a cut through. Right, yeah, let me make a cut through here. I was gonna say, where is it? Here. And... no, like that. A little bit more out, and then... still overlapping items, screw it. Right, there you go. So now we've got another road for you to all go on, if you would so like. I still think that's the best option to have. In fact, surely it would make more sense. You played a prank on me? Farce and chops. You did attempt to try the prank on me, yes. It was... I mean, I knew I didn't go to school with Matt Smith. It was very close to a name I knew, though. At first I was like, oh yeah, then I was like, wait, no, that's not the name. Didn't quite work, but it was iconic. It was more iconic because you wouldn't have been there for the stream after. The stream after, somebody else came and said they knew me. And it turns out they did actually know me. They were like, I know what... because they said it was hot somewhere. And I said, oh, I used to live there. And they were like, I know. I'm like, do you? And it turns out, yeah. I did know them. This is quite funny. I know it was... so, like, I was really like, yeah, I just can't believe you. Like, it could be true and I do not believe you. And they said something, I was like, oh, yeah, no, there's no way you would know that without not knowing. But we are spending a lot on services now. We need to start getting some stuff in. And I can't really afford anything. Genuinely didn't know this, so it wasn't a pattern set. Oh no, that would have been hilarious. If it was like set up, but I know for a fact it wasn't set up. It was just so rare because me and Norik were just like, hold on, we've been here before. We heard this last week. Why is that wonky? Let me try moving these. Oop, no. You can do that, and then Don't move that. What happened here? Okay, so I guess I have to do this and this. Oh, that's a thick road. Yeah, we're not... That's fine. Could I move that back all that way? We'll see. That has to be straight anyway. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me. That can surely go back there. Well, whether it can or can't, I've got Anarchy on, so we'll never know. Did I talk to you about pizza delivery man last time? I don't believe so. I don't remember anything about a pizza delivery guy. I mean, this is a nice little village. Maybe we could start adding a couple more of those types of buildings around, but yeah, I think we can get some of the French ones. Oh, I always forget it's under F, like that. I like coming up with different ways to prank my local pizza delivery man, and when he comes to my front door, oh man, oh dear, what did you do to the poor man? Oh, this really... What are they having issues with? Local demand, high skill labor availability. Oh, there's nothing I can do there. The skill that you're after that people don't have is... Or it was, whether it's the same. Oh, poorly educated now. What, are you saying it's at capacity? No, there's 15 students there. Hypothetical fiction, of course. I never actually have gone ahead and pranked him. It's just an idea sharing. Oh, okay. I'll let you off then. That's not too bad. But no, I don't believe you did tell me. I do like this. The idea of Wild stealing his car, stealing his wallet, setting his pants on fire, putting 9 bowling pins around him, and bowling a ball at him. When do you come up with these? These are worrying. I don't know if these are thoughts to have, just, you know. It's very odd thoughts. It's got to be said. Do I want... I think we keep this. Over about 4 years you've come up with them. I don't know if that makes it any better. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if the time frame makes it any better. It's an interesting convo starter at a party. It might change how some people look at you. Might be like, whatever you do, don't leave anything near that guy. He will steal it, set it on fire, or start a... Yeah, no, I know. I know it's not a bad thing. That's that. Okay. I don't think anything's going to fit there, which is fine. The good thing is we can fit something in there instead. I wonder if this Arc de Triomphe stuff is working. Probably not. But I'd like to remove that, and then yeah, that puts it on there. Because I wouldn't mind a bit of housing here. And hopefully, I mean, it looks like they're starting... Yeah, most places are starting to get workers now. So it's just about getting the rest. We've got the livestock processing facility. the fabrication unit, the concrete batch plant, all these massive things that just don't fit anywhere. Ooh. We can get minerals. In fact, I think I'd like to do this. Give me that. Last 20 minutes. Oh, crap. It is. Oh, God, it goes so quick, man. It goes so quick. I've got so much I want to do. Okay, I want to add some industrial bits down here then, quickly. We're not adding that. That is just ridiculous. Why? Livestock processing facility, I always feel is like a very good one. So let's add you before we add the road in, like so. And we can bring this around to there. And then we can just... There you go. We will change that, obviously. Does that want to go in here? There you go. Now, we'll quickly do this. I don't have pizza where I live. Whoa! I love pizza, man. It's been so long. Yeah, so this here is all minerals. That's... Okay. Don't bother with snapping then. Screw that. Just give me this. There you go. And then we can build it around. So we can grab this. I think probably put that there. This works. Hope all is alright. What's my real name? Say what you just typed real fast. Say my username really fast. The first part of it, not the gaming part. See if you get it. It is. Oh, it is, Michael. Yeah. I see. I thought you were saying like as a whole you had no idea, but yeah, no, it is Michael. Oh, I think this looks pretty good. I mean, this is coming together. Does that probably pull that back a little bit and pull that there? This can come down though. There you go. That can come out here. And that can come down to here as long as I do that. And there you go. Sweet. So, yeah, I don't think... Is it only that one left? But yeah, that's not fitting here. And this one is... Yeah, ground pollution and everything else. You spelt it like this. So it is Mike. I do say... It's short for Michael. Mike, Mikey. I mean, most people call me Mikey. Family members tend to call me Mike. And then Michael is for when I've been bad. I get told off. I am just gonna... I'm not gonna whack it down. It's cheating. But yes, now we've got all of our stuff up and running. We've got the fabrication unit, the livestock processing facility. Can we upgrade any of the buildings we put down so far? No. 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 That's kind of cool though. I like that we're doing this like little village place. I don't like that we're losing a lot of money though doing it. So industry, can you sort of kick your butts into gear? Have you ever climbed up the roof of your house before? The roof? No. We got on top of the roof of the garage that was in the back. You couldn't get on top of the roof of the house. It was pretty tall. Report 10. Where are the cookies? I am unsure on that one, Norik. What you just said. I can't... I'm having a hard time translating that one. I should give it a go. Good. I'm too old for that now. I did it when I was a kid. What? Oh, it's just a shadow on the floor. Maybe do a stream... Oh, I can't climb on what I'm on now. It's like a 3-story building. Maybe 4. I think it's 4 stories. But yeah, I think as the city's going, the city's coming along pretty nicely. It's just, we need to figure out how to start getting some more money. Got pubs we can use, but I don't really want to use a pub. Oh, we got bakery and confectionery. That's good. Especially in... Okay, no. Come here. There you go. Could put it down there, but I'm not going to. There you go. An antique store. That's nice. We got more money. Offices just came in. Nice. Do we have French offices? Office, French, any. We do. Oh, high ones? Yeah, keep forgetting what we had. It was a couple of days ago. Push that one too hard. No, it's all good, dude. I just made up a last name. Oh, you made up a last name. Yeah, well, I won't tell you my last name. It's probably pretty easy to find. I won't lie. My last name is pretty easy to find. Because I think it has been online. Because that's the name I give when I'm giving people... when I'm doing my editing for people, so... It's not difficult to find. Davis. Nope. Maybe the... I can't think of any names. Because the only one I can think of is my name. No, I can't think of one. Ooh, now we've got the low rent housing that we can actually put down. Oops. Yeah, I may have put down some of this and I wasn't actually able to. But I think... I'm going to turn it into a guessing game. You can go with... Robertson, there you go, or Weatherly, there you go, it's just popped up there. William Weatherly commented, I love warm weather, amazing. Or Raleigh, or Denny, or Harley, Castile, Fox, Haley, Morrison, Ortega, Kingsley, Lawson, Landry, any of them. By the way, buddy, my actual name is Chris. You missed a good opportunity to call yourself Chris and Chips. That's great. Yeah, like, I bet you're like, I wish I'd have thought of that. You didn't know, but that's a great name. Great name with your name. Chris and Chips. That's how I'm going to remember it. Otherwise, I'd never remember. Last 8 minutes. It does go fast. Chris and Chips would have been good. Chris and Chips is great. I can't believe it's already that time. Which means Jazz will be home basically any second. But I'd like to try and get a little bit of office down. So maybe we can have a little few tidbits. Like here. Maybe there? Does it? No. No, apparently not. Oh, here. In between the... There you go. Not too much. I basically want to copy and paste this, but behind. That's fine, never mind. Oh, we've got... Gravity separation unit. Might fit somewhere. I think even... Oh, crap! That's what I meant to do. It's just nowhere for it. Yeah, and everything that I have currently will drop off a load of crap that we don't want. So we can... We've unlocked this. Do I want to use it? No. Does it look nice? Yes, but that's it for in a bigger city. No one's ever said that one before. It just came straight to me. I'm not usually that quick. That one just came like that. It just... As soon as you said Chris, I was like, Chris and Chips. Like, it has to be that. French low-rent housing. That's this, isn't it? Is this French low-rent housing? That's French medium density. Well, can I add some French medium density here, please? I think that's what I have done. Okay, they're building up. Now we need some low rent. This has already turned way bigger than I wanted. I wanted this to be like a tiny little place, but I guess you can't really do that. We'll have to add them later on. But we are at a point where we need a lot. So maybe French low rent. Yeah, I think we can bring to the back here. Sadly. Yeah, especially around the police station. There you go. Let them build up. And as they build up, population increases, everything's looking good. They're going to start moaning because we don't have a fire engine. Lack of entertainment, traffic. Can I actually make parks? Okay, hold on. Pause, not pause. But, like, be a nice place for people to live, please. Like, a small lighthouse. I don't know why you'd have this, but a small lighthouse. No. Oh, crap. They can't go against that, can they? Canopy covered park. Oh, a Gothic revival church. That's 100,000. Don't do that. That looked cool. But I don't think that's a good place to add one of these. Because that's a lot of money. Park Cafe. I don't want anything too fancy here. I'm not going to lie. Let's just add a small park. Check the happiness. Tend to avoid the police station. Not a fan of these guys trying to shut down my pizza delivery man pranks. Yeah, that's fair. You got tiny. Well, then you've got... Oh, no, these are the... That's tiny. I was going to say, that's not the tiny one. There you go. I like this. We can add some of that. Maybe we can add another one of these. That's the park. The school. So we don't want anything inside that. I don't want to build anything. I do actually, don't I? What else have we got then? No, I want the happiness thing. Just doesn't cut it, does it? We need like big parks, clearly. These people are hard to please. We can add one there. People are pretty happy already. Small park. I would like to build one there. And then up here, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Okay, now you can't complain. Because there's an abundance of entertainment. Haha! High noise pollution. Get a grip. Wealth. Apparently they're wealthy. Who knows? There you go. Some of the... They're not bad. These aren't bad. I don't mind them. That's the bakery and confectionery. Still not making money, but doing better. We can start making districts. So I think this district here is this one. Yeah, there you go. Huh? Oh, right, yeah. Because of that. That's fine. So make sure these are in there. So this is the first district. This is the second. Which can go here. Then you've got the... I think from here to here will be fine. And I don't think the farms necessarily need to be in a district until we start making like proper farmhouses and stuff, which I probably could do soon. Well, that's fine. So now we've got all these places. There's been a crash. There's been a crash. Place. Place. I see you. Come on. Where are you going? Place, you're going the wrong way. It's this way. Oh, we are actually going to need a road maintenance depot, aren't we? What's that? Is that in here? Yes. 75,000, but keeps the roads clean. We are also going to need a park maintenance depot. 90,000. Keeps parks up and happy, though. It's just not worth it right now. We're teetering on the edge. We just need to balance all of this. What happened to the police cars? I can see. Police car. Where? You're securing the site. Where are you? Okay, apparently that's securing the site. Interesting. Goodbye, have a great evening. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, no. So what we need to do is end, because otherwise I'm just going to keep playing and I've got a lot of stuff to do today. So, with that being said, I think, you know, does it look very French? Not yet. Can it start looking very French soon? I mean, we have the Clinique de la Ville. It's French. And we've got a nice school here. The Écoles Communales. I don't know. I don't speak French. I don't think it would have been hard to work out that I didn't speak French though from that. But I think this has gone pretty well. Really happy with this. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I need to get gone. No baguettes and croissants. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is coming along well. It's building up, taking shape. And I need to go and get some food, do a load of stuff, and get some flipping work done. I've got so much work to get done. So thank you very much for watching, guys, and I will catch you all, hopefully, very, well, when is it? I'll catch you all Thursday. It's every Thursday and Saturday, and I've somehow forgot the word Saturday. Thursday even, because it's Saturday today. So yeah, I'll catch you all then. Make sure to keep an eye out on the YouTube. What day are we on? Saturday, of course. So no video today or tomorrow. Videos every Monday, Wednesday and Thursday, and they're super fun. I have a great time with them, so I hope you enjoy. There's a lot, yeah, there's a lot going out at the minute. A lot of stuff. I'm really happy with it. Hope you enjoy. Catch you all on Thursday. It's too hot. I can't think. Bye bye. Have fun. Have a good rest of your weekend.